Perfect. Okay, so in the last stream of the run through for randomly doing killer adepts, we landed on Pinhead last second. So we're going to start with Pinhead on this one. And Pinhead's 3 perks are Deadlock. After a generator is repaired, the entity blocks the generator with the most progress for 25 seconds. You see its white aura during this time. Hex Plaything. First time you hook a survivor, they become cursed, and Hex Plaything activates on a dull totem. Cursed survivor suffers from Oblivious status effect until the Hex Plaything is cleansed. Hex Plaything's totem aura is revealed to the cursed survivor when within 16 meters of it. For the first 90 seconds, only the cursed survivor can cleanse totem. And then Scourge Hook, Gift of Pain. At the start of the trial, 4 random hooks are changed into Scourge Hooks. You can see their auras in white. When a survivor is unhooked from a Scourge Hook, they suffer from the Hemorrhage and Mangled status effect for 90 seconds. First time the survivor is healed, they suffer from a 16% speed penalty to healing and repairing actions until injured again. So, really hoping I could find games as fast as I was doing originally. I'm not sure though, because it is the wee hours of the morning. So we'll see how it goes. Let's go ahead with these 2 add-ons. So that way I get my ability back faster and I can turn faster with it. Oops. it is the morning, so we're not gonna just blast through lobbies like I was the last time, because that was Friday night. Okay, see, I start complaining and then we get a lobby. Amazing. The classic. Don't look at me like that. Whatever. Alright. Look, buddy, I watch it work. That's right. I completely forgot that you are at work right now. So, hello. Damn, 7:20 already. That's tough. Yeah, so currently the way this is running is I spun Pinhead on the last time that I streamed this, so we're starting with him. But after I get the Adept is when I'll change the killer. Which I'm pretty sure I already have Pinhead's Adept, but might as well just leave him in here. No, that's fine. I understand. Yeah, that's a corner. Tough. I haven't played Pinhead in a while, plus I haven't used his power on a mouse and keyboard in a long time either. Okay. Why are you Calm Spirit? I didn't even notice that when I first hit her. That's crazy. Okay. So... heard them drop. Are we going for the unhook or are we doing? Yeah. You don't make it with that pallet. Shit. I'd appreciate if the portal would go through the car. There we go. 2, 3. That's on me. Well, nope. Cool. Nice. I was hoping I could hook them faster, so I could get the teleport off too, but it's fine. I know where they're at. Ada again? Or no, this is a different survivor. Shit. Lagging a little bit. It's okay though. Okay, that's on me. Give me a moment to get used to it. There we go. Oh, sneaky. Alright, I'm wasting too much time here. To this day, I still don't know how to run that house or if I should break open any of the walls, so I normally just leave it alone. Thing. Of course. Why wouldn't this house generate with the wall closed? At least on that side, I was really hoping it would be like, you know, the half of the house. Tough. Not entirely sure how I got that one, but alright. Gonna be marginally upset if that actually hit, but okay. Alright. It's Ada again. Hello. Crazy that I still didn't even catch up to her. Even if she didn't have finesse, I wouldn't have got up to her there. Killer vaults are just so slow. I can throw it? Okay. You know what's wrong with me, North. I work third shift. This is my time to be awake. Okay, it's shift to cancel. Yeah, I have not played Pinhead on keyboard and mouse before. That's tough. But still get that though. I do.
Now you must come with me.
Unfortunate.
You summoned me.
Alright.
I came.
Oh, that's a weird spot. Why is everybody here? What in the world? Tough. Props to the thing though for actually spinning me. It's been a very long time since I've been spun. I haven't seen you since the beginning of the game, Nia. I'll just chase you because I actually have no idea how to run that house still. The slow vault, really? Okay. Very interesting, Nia. I'm very interesting for not being able to, you know, confirm the unsafe pallet. As well as being able to miss that too. That's crazy. Reason I'm up is because I gotta go back to college. Fair, North, fair. Wow, I might have to actually like swap the controller to play Pinhead, the only Pinhead. This is pretty awful. Okay. What are you doing? This is not 2018. That trick doesn't work anymore.
Now you must come with me.
If you want to take hits, that's fine too.
I must be going now.
Forget, does it lock them out of the gate if they're chained or not? I guess I'll never know. What are you doing? Go on. They made Blood Warden base kit. That'll never happen. Because if you're good enough at killer, you shouldn't even be letting the game get to this point. Well, good enough at killer combined with X amount of gen stopping perks, since that's really all you can run anymore. The same like 12 perks. Okay, let's see, do my buttons still work? The numpad buttons still work? They do. Yeah, they do. Okay, cool. So, we will go ahead and do controller on Pinhead. Survivors weren't even hanging out at the exit gate. What are you talking about? Frank's heart and Larry's remains. I mean, I understand Larry's remains if you're planning to not teleport and you're just going to sneak up on them since they're oblivious of the box. But Frank's heart, there's no real reason to be trying to cross map with Pinhead's ability. Because me personally, I only use it if I'm like right up close on him. Oh. Yeah, that works too. Where I'm at in MMR, it's normally they'll only solve the box when I'm already in a chase or I'm mid of hooking somebody. So trying to think of like what killer to spend all my blood points on, but I was like, might as well. I think I'm enjoying it. Oh, it's fair. I was trying to think like, oh, who to blow blood points on, but I think I'll just keep them for whoever I roll because most of the, I mean, everyone's P3, so they all have add-ons, but I know, like, pretty sure I got, like, no add-ons on Pig and Freddy. Keep them for Carasso. No. Because I'm not even going to use any of her perks. Appreciate it, Yuki. I don't know, new killer's cool and all. Like, at least from what I saw. Like, I totally understand in my head how to play her, or how I would play her. But I know for a fact I'm not going to use any of her perks ever. Pretty bad. Let me look them up. I, like, actually forget. Oh, goodness, it's going to do this again. Pulled out the controller and now my computer doesn't know how to act. Karasu perks. Give me images. Wow, that is in terrible quality. I can't read that even if I wanted to. Those are Kaneki perks. Okay, are we even trying now? Come on now. Alright, Wandering Eye. Whenever you start chasing a survivor, really auras while other injured survivors within 16 meters for 5 seconds. Perk is a 30-second cooldown. I mean, I could see that being used, but me personally, I don't get the chance to have fun with with fun perks. So, Ravenous. Whenever you hook a survivor for the first time, gain 1 token up to the maximum of 4. When you have 4 tokens, all survivors scream and are inflicted with exposed for 60 seconds. That's okay, I guess. And Overture of Doom. The survivor repairs the curse generator for 5 seconds. You gain undetectable and your terror radius is applied to the generator for 30 seconds. When the curse generator is repaired, the next furthest generator is cursed. That's counterintuitive. The reason that Unforeseen works so well is because you go and manually put your terror radius over there. If all of a sudden, magically, you're sitting there on a 4-meter terror radius music starts playing when you're on a generator, I feel like you're gonna know that they're running the perk. That's stupid. Especially for it being a hex. That is an absolutely horrible hex. Because both Dark Devotion and Unforeseen blow it out of the water. There's no reason to run that at all. Yeah, that's a horrible hex. That is awful. Yeah, Wandering Eye could be good, but 16 meters is still rather close considering that killer terror radiuses are 32. Like, the biggest one that you would think that would be on is like Nurse, which is 32. Or actually, I think she got changed to 40 recently. Might be wrong. Not sure. I mean, Spirit that could work on too. Her being 24, but it's also Spirit can't see survivors when she phases. It's not me playing this game without getting Lampkin. This map is awful. And Ada again. Okay, what are these people doing? Hello. Eto from the hit series Tokyo Ghoul. Might be new here, I'm not sure. Yeah, see, they're gonna do the box right now, right after I hook somebody. Every time. Like, there's no reason to run those add-ons. Did they go back on this gen? The Lambkin is considered killer-sided. I don't know how. The gen spread is really bad on this map. Like normally when you get up to like higher and higher like killer MMR, what you do is you pick one side of the map and stay on it. At Lambkin you can't really do that. Like maybe because of like the lack of pallets I could understand. But even then, some of the house loops and whatever else are that was rough. This guy got rid of the two best pallets on the map already. Nice. Leon? I especially hate this map because I get it consistently when I play Blight, and Blight slides off of all the cars. Because the street hooks. How? Like, if you're playing Huntress, maybe I could see where you get benefit from that. That's bad. Oh, interesting. Come on now, Ada. The fact that they made an impaling wire base kit is ridiculous. I mean, I guess I can't necessarily say base kit, it's just like it spawns one chain. Impaling wire used to spawn like 2-3 chains every time you broke one on the environment. Now it only spawns one extra one. Damn. Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen.
Good suffering.
Okay, so she'll be on Death Hook, so we can just throw her on Scourge Hook and then leave her alone. Try not to hit her because she's not a threat anymore. When doing Adepts, I need to like actually kick gens. Normally I don't because I'm normally running Surge or like something that auto blows shit up. Leon? Ada? I don't know how I got in... I don't know how I triggered chase with Ada. I did not see an Ada. That wasn't happening. I don't know why I keep trying to go for it from so far away. Wow. about that. Come on, man. There we go. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Where did Dwight go? Dwight the pallet thrower too. Very nice. Damn. Hi. Okay. It's his first hook, really? Interesting. Awkwardly quiet around here. Okay. I don't want the Leon right now. Do you breathe rather loud? Not sure about the legitimacy of that hit, but okay. Damn! Of course there's a hook there. Okay. How have I gotten back-to-back like lobbies where survivors just they don't panic and vault? It's kind of crazy. Well, as I said that, she starts panicking. Okay, look. Listen here.
You opened it. I came.
Unfortunate. Okay, whatever. Yeah, every time that, like, my lobbies, I'll never be able to just go grab the box. Unless I, like, find it spawn naturally. That's about it, though. Okay. Just run straight forward, or was I, like, overshooting that? I was way overshooting it. Come on, man. Trying to figure out why exactly Mia screamed earlier. Yeah, this map is absolutely awful for me. I have never done good on this map since they changed it.
You summoned me.
Old Lampkin, I had a chance.
came.
This one, no. I haven't done good on this since it got its rework. Not once. Damn. I used to be able to like drop it on people's heads and just chain them every time, but I'm either overshooting it or I'm like slightly off to the left or right. Apparently I'm terrible. Dead hard. Go ahead. Yep. What are you doing? Oh, you have a toolbox. Go ahead. Oh, for the people. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I figured. You just have Saboteur this whole time, Ada, and you've never used it until now? Interesting. Okay, well, everybody but one, which is this Dwight, got the death hook, so that's good. Doing better. Just bad map lineup. I don't know if I can even blame the map, to be honest. I just clearly haven't played Pinhead in a while. Used to be great at this guy. Let's try a different add-on combination. I mean, I could do this. This is cheap. Even in my eyes, it's just cheap to use. That's ridiculous. Ah. Wish there was an add-on to like come out of actually like hooking somebody a little quicker, but normally when I play Pinhead, I'm running Brutal Strength, so because I'm normally hitting them at a pallet. Like, yeah. This isn't the case right now, so. Looking at all these, and there's not even like a map that I'd like actually want either. Like there's no like map that Pinhead really excels or is bad on. I mean, you could say indoor maps are terrible, but Not really. Only 80 more levels, and I'll be, what, level 1000. Okay. I guess just cooldown time. Really all I think we can do anymore. Let's see what map we get this time. Okay, Yuki. Yeah, I'll be here. Don't worry. Hopefully, by the time you get back, I'm done with Pinhead. Yeah, I have not played him in so long. I haven't struggled this bad on him before. Saying struggled this bad, like I've only played 2 games. It hasn't been anything ridiculous. Meetings shouldn't be anything crazy long anyways, right? At least I know meetings at my job aren't very long at all. They're like maybe 3 minutes. Hey, could you do this? Yeah. Okay. Like, why did all of us need to be there for that? Maybe a couple sentences. Okay, Sanctum of Wrath is a small map. It's also a map that you can divide in half. So, I hate this side, but the other side has this killer shack. No, killer shack spawn over there. Okay, cool. So, what are you doing? Bang! There we go. 2, 3. Yeah, by the time I get over here. Yeah, if I had brutal strength, I could have broken the pallet and she'd still have 1 chain left. Go dance, sorry. Gotcha. Our interesting player. Hey buddy, there's a hook right there. Just gonna waste the pallet this early. Okay. Might as well throw him in the skirt choke. Alright, and then somebody blew up the gen over here, and they're still on it. There's 2 of them. Okay. Whoa, sprint burst. Which means that you do not have any other speed perks. These chase perks. That was bad. Why'd I swing for that? That was also bad. Yeah. Of course, all my scourge hooks are on this side, so yeah, I do just need to stay on this side. Oh, perfect. I was just heading over here. What are you doing? Really? I get this though. There we go. Damn. Okay. Stuck on a couple things here and there. It's okay though. Damn, I just walked away. Really? Okay. A classic, honestly, where it just doesn't go through the wall. Alright, we're just gonna have to play hyper aggressive. Actually, there is no like, oh, let me just keep it. Really? Oh, got her apparently. Ugh. She makes this. So yeah, definitely one of them stayed up here. Oh no. Drop. Good. Yeah? Okay, yeah, I figured so. There's no reason for you to run at me like that. Dead hard. That's rough. Ouch. Get the extra mile to throw on the scourge hook. Let's see here. Okay, scratch marks are up there. No. There we go. I like you just got off the hook actually. Okay, then they're gonna go finish that gen in the corner. They're not even gonna heal her. So I need to. Oh no, they actually wasted the time healing. Okay, so I need to head over there as fast as possible. My wonder is 4.6 speed. Very fast. Commit to it. Didn't think so. Head-on gaming? No. Damn, they just ran for it. Okay, cool. Not going all the way over there, Fang. Nice. If I had a brain cell, I probably would have smacked the gen before starting this chase, but... Shame. You have dead hard? No. I'm convinced they're all staying on the other side of the map. Because if I hit one of them and they just start running to the other side of the map, I'm not going for it. I'm not doing it. So yeah, if I hit her right here, and she just keeps going, I'm not doing it. Nope. I still haven't even touched that gen yet. Which is crazy, considering it's the furthest one from me. What are you doing? Okay. Actually, I think I have time to get this hook off. No, last second. Tough. Okay, everyone's on death hook. And they have 2 gens, one which is at half, so it'd be in my best interest to just try to be overly aggressive and get them out now. That is not a vault location. I know it looks like it. It looks like it, but no. No. Congrats, Sable, on wasting your time doing that. Are you gonna be crouched right here? That'd be hilarious. No, okay. Nothing. How many hits I got left? 2. Okay. Need to find this Nia before I find the Sable. Just because the Sable I'll be able to hear since they're injured. Okay, well that's probably where both of them are. What are you doing? Okay. I'm gonna do that. And then like pray she's AFK. Hi. Nia's still over here. Ooh, box. Nia's still standing there. Okay, cool. So down you. Give me this Nia. She moved, but okay. You're loud. That's okay. I still get the Adept. Unless the hatch spawns on top of the Sable's head, which is also totally possible. Well, it was just about there. Sorry, Sable. It's for the greater good. I like the Chatterer skin because I love Chatterer, but it's also like, man, he just got any voice lines. Not that he ever spoke anyways. Plus, he rarely chatters. Only when he teleports. Okay. Now, let's bring out the wheel. Wheel of names. Here we go. Who do we got? Ken. Oh boy. Kaneki Gaming. Here we go. One moment. Okay, so cool. So Kaneki's perks are forever entwined. When a survivor takes damage, gain 1 token up to 8. For each token, you pick up, drop, and hook survivors 4% faster. Hex nothing but misery. After you damage survivors 8 times with basic attacks, the dull totem becomes a hex totem, cursing all survivors. When you damage a survivor with a basic attack, they gain 5% hindered for 15 seconds. And none are free. When you hook a survivor for the first time, gain 1 token up to 4. When all generators are completed for each token, all windows and upright pallets are blocked for 16 seconds. Okay. I should probably change back to keyboard. Just built-in barbecue? What? Upon hooking a survivor while in enraged mode, all survivors further than 40 meters scream to real. That's crazy. has been a moment since I've played Kaneki. So we'll see how this goes. Should be fine, honestly. Kaneki's not the hardest to play. Be alright. Legion. Alright. Streamers. There's been so many Blood Woman offerings recently, it's wild. It might be just because the new killer's coming through relatively soon. So it took us an hour to on the road again. Fire. I spun Kaneki, so see how this goes. Man, if only I didn't hate this map. Be alright though. Woo. Steagle. What are you doing? Ow. No. Rize is boring. Don't get me wrong. I have the Rize skin, but it's boring. That counts as a basic attack? Or is it just whenever you injure a survivor? Am I missing something with Forever Entwined? No. It's just when you injure. Because I would have gotten a stack of Nothing But Misery. Okay. Hello. Anytime you injure. Yeah, okay. Okay. Nice. Damn. What about the changes that make another ghoul? No. No, I didn't actually. What are they doing? Because I think he's fine. Really. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Love you too. Okay. I guess the survivors aren't stuck if he grabs them and vaults. Oh, I read that. Okay, well, I mean, that's how it should be. Shit. Yeah, that wasn't happening in a million years. It's okay though. Interesting. Is gonna go hard in the next update. When does it not go hard? I don't know what you're talking about. It hasn't changed. This is why I run only gen stopping perks. Why? Am I terrible? Am I secretly a perk crutch killer? Or am I a power crutch killer? Because I definitely have my favorites. We have a 1, 2, 3, 4 bardic inspiration, stakeout hybrid. That's only a you problem. I never have these. I'm be honest, North. I don't know what happens in your lobbies where that's like just the normal. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's because I never look at Survivor perks, but I never have that happen. Like, the only Survivor perks that I am actually aware of is Exhaustion perks and Power Struggle. Are the only perks that I actually care for. Stove? Is that a lucky break? So plus plot twist. I rarely get plot twist players too. I mean, I have one right now, obviously, but. That's crazy. The gate spawned in my video. Hi! Yoink! No. This is Adept gaming. I'm so okay. Kill. He can walk that off. I didn't have Adept Ghoul. That's nuts. Okay. Well, next. We got 2 down. Let's see. Bring out the wheel. Why is Pinhead still on here? Artist. Okay. Oh boy. I'm excited to play Artist, actually. Considering that she brought actual gen stopping, so I have half a chance. Okay. It's time. Goodness gracious. Alright. So, artists' perks are Grim Embrace. Each time a survivor is hooked for the first time, gain a token. When moving 16 meters away from the hook, all generators are blocked for 10 seconds. Upon reaching 4 tokens, when moving 16 meters away from the hook, the entity instead blocks all generators for 40 seconds, and the obsession's aura is revealed to you for 6 seconds. Hex Pentimento, hello. You see the aura of cleanse totems and can rekindle each totem once. While the totem is rekindled, survivors heal and repair 20% slower, plus another 3% for each additional rekindled totem. If all 5 totems are rekindled simultaneously, all totems permanently are blocked by the entity. Survivors can see this perk. Survivors cursed by this perk can see the auras of rekindled totems within 16 meters. What add-ons do you run on Ghoul? Coffee, and that's about it. Does that look like the Ghoul to you? Come on now, game. Preset 1. Would you quit? Fine, jeez. Quit matchmaking for a second. Preset 1. Well, there you go. Fresh coffee increases Kagane leap speed by 14%, and Taiyaki increases the enragement countdown by 5 seconds. Let's try this again. Still hate that they killed Pentimento. Wah. It was overpowered, let's be honest. Besides, all you needed was 1 Pentimento totem, and all of a sudden, they had 30% slower gens. Like... And then Scourge Hook Pain Res. At the start of the trial, 4 random hooks are changed into Scourge Hooks. See the auras on white. Start the trial, 4 tokens, 1 for each survivor. The generator is available when that survivor is hooked on Scourge Hook. There's 1 token. Generator with the most progress explodes until using 20% progress and will start to regress. Survivors repairing the generator will scream. If you have no tokens, Pain Res deactivates for the rest of the trial. I don't know. I wouldn't say that they killed Pentimento. I think it's a lot better, actually. Because 20% just for 1 totem is still ridiculous, even if they can see the auras. I mean, besides, the normal thing you'd run is Plaything Pentimento. Would you just forget where that totem spot was? I know I wasn't. Counter force. Oh wait, you can't stop your gen rush. You can't stop using your gen rush perks. I mean, that's the objective, isn't it? If my objective is to stop gens, I'm gonna bring gen stopping and slowing perks. If their objective is to do the gens, they're gonna bring gen doing perks. there's no reason to run Counterforce anyways. Unless you're like brand new to the game and Noed is running rampant in all your lobbies, then fine, I understand. Honestly, I think the only map where like Pentimento is technically killed is Backwater. Just because of the fact that some of the totems can spawn on the corners of the map. Right, Counterforces for a challenge. That's fair. They'd be putting random challenges in these damn tomes for real. I don't think I've ever ran Counterforce in my life. I always ran small game. Just because Counterforce required you to find at least one totem. And it shows the aura for a moment. And small game will just keep proccing until you get rid of the totem. So. They buff the time it shows the totem. Oh, I saw. I'm just saying, like, let's say you're running to the totem, and then you get into chase. You're gonna forget it. At least I know I will. I don't forget at least most of the time. Fair. I did preschool 1 again. I think this, I think across both streams now. This is like the third time I've gotten this map. Normally, I run Discordance on Artist, and I start off the game by injuring somebody with a cross map. But we're just gonna do this. What are you guys doing here? We'll go after Ace. Ace is weird. Very strange guy. Unfortunate. Didn't camp the pallet. Okay. Innovative. Ace. Hate Bad Ham. Bad Ham preschool 3 and 4 I like a lot. Or it might be 2 and 4. But 1, 3, and 5 are questionable to say the least. I didn't think I was going to hit that, actually. Nice. Close. Bird harassment. It never stops. Probably should have done the gen to the right. This is pretty damn close too. Didn't sound that close. I mean, it sounded very close, but not that close. Oh jeez, it's gonna be like that, huh? Tough. Yeah? Okay. What do you think of a perk that would be for Vigil? What do you think of a perk that would be Vigil for killer debuffs? I'm not entirely sure how that would go, to be honest with you. I mean, like, the most that we have is Lethal Pursuer, increasing aura reading times, which is great. I'm not sure, like, what other killer debuffs you would want to be, like, buffed per se. I mean, like, there's not much we... Sorry, I was counting at 8 seconds. There's not much you could really do. I mean, like, Hemorrhage stops, or, like, you know, regresses your heal bar. Mangled slows how much you heal. Incapacitated means you can't touch anything that isn't a gen. Or, like, perform an action. Like, you can't do gens, you can't heal or anything. You can still vault and throw pallets, though. Do I get that? I do not. That's the double fact. Really? Yeah, he's right here. Like, okay. Guaranteed to get ahead here. So that they killed Hemorrhage, at least. They're removing Vigil stacking. They've cut... What are you talking about? It never stacked. They removed perk stacking eons ago. Like, when you used to be able to, like, stack prove thyself and Streetwise and everything else like that. This Vigil was like the one exception. But I'm pretty sure you can only be affected by one. Otherwise, they would have, whatchamacallit. Of course. Say, do you risk the hop, locker hop? Okay, that's on me. Crazy dead hard. No, Vigil did stack currently. It was in the patch notes in the PTB. No shot. Because, I mean, like, it applied to you and everyone around you, and if two people were running it, if you walked next to each other, there would still only be one icon for Vigil. So that's why that sounds weird to me. Buddy, you're in the way of me trying to hit this gen. Of course the window's there and not on the side. Hey pal, can you hop off that please? Well, that's tough. People had infinite sprint burst in some matches. Okay. Infinite sprint burst I never ran into because no one could do it properly. Apparently the ancient art of sprint locking no one knows how to do anymore. It doesn't help that Vigil, you know, what is it? I think sprint burst is 40 seconds cooldown, and Vigil increases by 40%, or it's like 50%. So you only have a 20-second cooldown on your sprint burst, right? So I mean, it's gonna seem like infinite. And then you combine that with Blood Rush. Got the injure on that too. That's nice. Slow vault for Aura? Like, what are we doing here? Okay. Interesting. I'll have to look at that. I figured I could get him before he reached the stairs. People would use it. Speechless, unemployed people in demand. Yeah, I don't know what the actual infinite sprint burst perk build was, but I'm pretty sure it was like just Vigil sprint burst, like Blood Rush. What are you doing? Okay. Holy shit! The cross map down is crazy! Oh, you didn't run at the bird. Fuck. Actually, if that's the case, he's probably still over there. We love to see it. We really do. Literally, these two add-ons make artists like a different breed of killer. If you know what you're doing. It's insane. Hop in the locker, I dare you. Fine by me. Okay. where would bot Ace crawl to? Doesn't matter. Perish. Very nice. Merciless killer. Alright, that makes 3 done for this stream. Have you done Dracula? No, I still have not rolled him yet. And I'm pretty positive I have not actually done his, whatchamacallit, his Adept. So, what do we got? Still got a good amount to go. Dredge. Ring. Dredge. Last little pixel. Okay. Dredge. So let's see here. Dredge. We have Darkness Revealed. When you search a locker, the auras of all survivors within 8 meters of any locker are revealed to you for 8 seconds. Darkness Revealed has a cooldown of 30 seconds. Septic Touch. Whenever a survivor performs a healing action within your terror radius, that survivor suffers from blindness and exhausted. These effects linger for 10 seconds after a healing action is interrupted by any means. Dissolution. 3 seconds after injuring a survivor by any means, Dissolution activates for 20 seconds while Dissolution is active. If a survivor fast vaults over a pallet inside of your terror radius, the entity would break the pallet at the end of the vault and Dissolution deactivates. Okay. And for add-ons, we are going to use this and this, which is my normal add-on run for Dredge. Okay, I am going to run to the restroom real quick while this loads. So, 1 second here. Okay, I am back. I honestly thought I was gonna like walk in and still like be loading into a game. I was wrong. Wish Septic Touch and Dissolution get a buffer just a bit to make them more viable. Dissolution's fine the way it is because it's on any injure. Like Plague, for example. If somebody just gets injured because they let the infection go all the way, Dissolution will proc. The only problem with Dissolution is the fact that it takes 3 seconds after the injure. So, like, what a lot of people were probably expecting out of it was, like, I smack the survivor, and they so happen to be vaulting the pallet, so they break it. But that's the purpose of the 3-second interval before it actually goes. So you don't just get built-in Spirit Fury. Ooh, red bar connection. I'm sure this will go great. A wonderful match. I've noticed me streaming has been running like really well recently, and I can't tell if it's because I figured out that I was on the wrong Wi-Fi or because I'm the only one home right now. I'll have to try it when I'm not the only one home to see if that's the case. Ooh. Dead dog. Okay. She might make this. The strategy wasn't so map reliant. Well, they changed that a while ago, actually. Like, you can't say he's map reliant. Like, they made sure there's like a locker in every spot for Dredge. Even if Dredge gets a bad locker matchup, like just a map with -5 lockers, he still has the ability to kill loops, which is what you want in a killer. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. Okay, that's what I get for putting it on the pallet. I thought I was gonna be able to body block him there. Tough. Is that so, Dwight? I thought he was gonna be afraid and like not vault the window. Yeah. So whoever is running up on me, please don't. Unfortunately, I have a ton of time in Dredge, so the odds of me getting lucky with a Adept run is not very high. Where are we going? Try this again. Okay. We'll proc chase one of these days. It's okay. dead hard by any chance? Guess we'll never know. Okay, so... of course I got the other one that was locked, why wouldn't I? I feel like Dredge is coded like that. If it's a double locker, you're always gonna go to the one that's locked. Got a pretty damn good loop going over here. Too bad I'm not wasting all my time on that. Makes this. It's locked too, so that's good. It'd be crazy if that could charge any faster. Now watch this. I actually cannot access the double locker. It's too close. I don't even want to disable. Smack for pressure though, because you gain Nightfall for every injure and every injured survivor. Dwight again. The ace cow. That's a crazy one. Got me though. Okay. This guy does not fall for the typical tomfoolery of Dredge. I remember when we started and I said, oh, dead dog, and then I forgot. Skill-based matchmaking in a party game, by the way. Maybe one day they'll play test their game. It's okay, though. Okay, nuclear bombs going off. That's good. I'm unsure why. Hello. What are we doing? Stop that. She smelled that I was going to do that. Unfortunate. Man, main building on the... Maybe because I just didn't break this door is what happened, but main building is such a long loop for killers that are not speed killers. Sheesh. Damn, I thought it was a little further back than that. That's okay. I heard someone's footsteps. Hello? I heard him like right in the center here, but there's no scratch marks for it. Okay. Oh well. Next. Hate me loading on Dead Dog. Even if you break the door, it's still pretty long. Yeah, if you're not playing a rush killer, Dead Dog's main building is really rough. It always has been. That's okay though. We're just gonna do speed teleports. Yeah, we'll rock with speed teleports. Do I have a treatment theater offering? Any chance I do? We'll see how this goes. It's crazy how all they ever did was buff Dredge. Like, what do you mean you removed his white aura and his vacuum cleaner sound when it's nightfall? It's crazy. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like, what's the purpose of even having the undetectable status effect if he's still gonna be loud as shit? Alrighty. Odds of actually going to Larry's are 20%. Game's really thinking. This works too, actually. Well, shit. I feel like ever since they changed the map offerings, I don't think I've ever had one actually work, which is crazy. Actually, if you wanted to buff Dissolution, make it so survivors can't see it. I think that's the only buff I can think of for Dissolution. If you wanted to buff Dissolution, make it so it doesn't show up on the survivor's screen that it's active. Let me see if I was running my other add-on. I would actually be able to find him right now, but I can't. So, let's go over here. Why? Another Legion. Innovative. I've had this name since I was 7, though, buddy, so unfortunately, you cannot have it, and I will have to kill you. That was ballsy. Oh, wait, yeah, lie, that didn't matter to you. Oh, another survivor that doesn't look behind them. Not that you really need to a dredge, to be honest. Well, okay, I guess it depends. Yeah, Cheryl! Oh, basement bunny, living up to the name. Drop down to the basement. Unless you have balanced. Was that intentional? Doesn't look intentional. Okay. Okay. That's a crazy flashbang. Too bad that's not on my face. There's nothing over here. Crazy. Look, if you want to throw all the pallets, be my guest. This is what is considered a comp survivor, just pre-dropping absolutely everything. AKA, I use Windows, I don't know the map, I'm just gonna throw everything down, so then I wonder why all my teammates died instantly. Yeah, buddy, I used 5 pallets in one chase. What of it? Yeah, we can tell you're a Windows of Opportunity user. It's okay. Don't feel too bad about it. Should probably kick this. Okay. Be smart and kick this first. Then we can start those. Let's boot. Just camping this pallet here. Yep. Nice lithe. A lot of value, huh? You are the weirdest survivor. The survivors that don't look behind them play like this. It's very interesting. They just be looping around, running. They have 0 pathfinding. But it works. Because they don't know what they're doing, therefore I can't predict them. Okay. Gen Rush of Doom. 1 gen left and I only have 5 hooks. Very nice. This is my first time seeing this Jeff, I'm pretty sure. Other than when he tried to use that flashbang. That was terrible. Are we just gonna corner map me? Is that what we're doing? Oh no, there's actually pallets still left. Crazy. Down survivors during nightfall 50 times in public matches. See, I used to have all these achievements until I got cross progression, and it took half of my achievements. Okay, that's a Happy Meal delivery right into my arms. Thank you. Okay. Basement here? No, of course not. Oh, that's a dumb question. I already knew it was a main building because she dropped off into it last time. Jeff! Who else was up here? Ouch! You like that? Yeah, see, if Dissolution didn't have the little 3-second charge, then she would have vaulted that and broke it right then and there. Tried to see if I could scare her with dredge noises. Apparently not. Damn it, Dissolution and only lasting 20 seconds. What a dickhead. This gen. The boon was in this general version. Okay, well, never mind. This gen does not have A lockers next to this, so he's just gonna commit to this. Or not. What in the hell? Vaulting this damn thing. Where are you going? You see, you never look behind him. You just run into the end of the world, and for what? Of course. Another boon. Probably the same boon, just moved over. Figured the 2TV would be running dead hard. Okay. All the pallets are gone over here, buddy. This is a down you go kick this gen first kind of thing. If I can even get there. Why is there still pallets? Can't even walk up this side. Of course not. Okay. I figured. Okay. Calm Spirit Weavers. I had to guess. There's no way you just sat there and wasted your time locking the locker right now. No. We have 4 now. Adept's done. Okay. Next. Who do we have? Let's see. Damn, I was really hoping to play Freddy, actually. I like Freddy. Pig. Pig's perks. Alright. Pig. It's like drop 1 million on her, I guess. Just because I have no add-ons. That looks a little better. Okay. Pig's perks. Make your choice. When a survivor rescues another survivor from a hook at least 32 meters away from you, make your choice causes the survivor to scream and applies the exposed status effect to make them... What? Exposed status effect to them for 60 seconds. Make your choice as a cooldown of 60 seconds. Scourge Hook Hangman's trick. At the start of the trial, 4 random hooks are changed into Scourge Hooks. See their auras on white. Get a notification when a survivor begins sabotaging a hook. While carrying a survivor, you see the aura of any survivor within 16 meters of a Scourge Hook. And it's a Raylance. Any regressing generator will be highlighted by a white aura. If the regression is interrupted on a generator, it will be highlighted by a yellow aura for 16 seconds. Noises created by generator repairs are audible at an additional 8 meters. Okay. What do we have here? I know they buffed her a little bit. I forget what they changed. I feel like they changed her crouch and like charge up speed actually. All crouched. Survivors begin the trial. Reverse bear traps installed is crazy. But that probably means that you just go the whole trial with none, because you only have 4. So, interesting. Let's do this. I don't think that's a good pig map, absolutely. Okay. What is Goober? The pig. Yeah. I don't got any offerings. Jake from State Farm is here. Oh no. I don't think I'll get the Adept on this one, if that's going to be the case. Midwich Elementary School. Okay. Midwich works. Ooh, that is quick. They did change this. I mean, I know I'm running an add-on, but I used to run that add-on anyways. So I remember what it looked like, and it was not this fast. I think they also increased her, like, movement speed by base when crouched. So she isn't just completely terrible. Can we throw this pallet immediately? Oh my goodness. I love you, Jake from State Farm. Thank you. For dropping the best pallet on this map immediately. Not having a... shit. Not having a trap... or... Okay! Not having a hook in that room is very interesting. You're such a prick, and you know it. That's nuts that it did that to me. I get this, though. What are you doing here? Oh, Halloween Blight Flower. What's he doing? There's a pallet here, right? Yeah, okay. I should probably start using traps on the next down. Really? Could someone grab hers and make your choice procs, please? Thank you. I want to say it was Laura that grabbed her, just because of that scream. Either Laura or Sable. Laura. Okay. Must have been a long time since people have seen a pig. not seeing any auras. Don't make this any harder than it needs to be. Okay, Sable's gonna go waste time doing traps now since hers is active. I wasn't listening for who screamed, so I don't know who has make your choice right now. What I do know is they're gonna get this gen done though, and then I don't have a 3 gen, and it's gonna be awful. Damn. Oh, there's a pallet here. Why is it dropped? What the fuck? Quite the fucking lunge. Holy. Sorry. Trap. Good morning, friend. Yeah, hi. Good morning, Crafty. Hear the Sable. She's downstairs though. Too worried about her. Pig finally got a bus, which is completely terrible. Yeah, I was talking about that. I'm pretty sure it's just a crouch and shit though. Just leave her downed. Because her trap is getting kind of up there. Come here! You know, what's crazy is what originally got me into this game was Pig being in the game. Because it was like, wow, Saw in a video game? How does that work? So I did play Pig for a very long time. Okay. I thought they were on the trap. They already dropped down. So 2 of them are out of the game right now, because Lori and Nia will not be doing gens. Did you hear me? I guess? Because I know Amanda Breed's kind of heavy, but not as heavy as Wraith, so... Nice. I should probably put a trap on them too. Don't know if they're dead on hook or not, so this might be a waste. No, okay. Everyone is on death hook now, though. Oh, oh yeah! You can't even say I was camping, I just was so happening to go that way. Typical mid-witch hook spawns. Oh, they just left her to die. That's not even my fault. I might make this. I don't think so, though. Oh, well, okay. Surprise to me! Okay, Nia, since she's the only one that could have, is exposed. So let's go here. If he is smart, she'd be on first floor, since the gens are all on second. And there's no reason to hook Mr. Jake from State Farm, because after the last gen is done, then he has to waste time getting the trap off. The game will not let him leave. Kick this for surveillance, so I know if they touch it again. Okay, let's start going counterclockwise now. Yep. I think Pig is one of the only killers that Mori is still in first person, unless they changed it, because they might have. Yeah, they changed it. Okay. That's wild that they removed that. But hey, there's the Adept. Yeah, stay wasting time. Yeah, they really let one of them die on hook too. Yeah, I think that's weird that killers, their Moris were in first person. At least some of them were, and then survivors were different. Because Legions was first person. The original 4 where Doctors were, or Doctors was, Michaels was, Huntress was, Clown was, Legions was, and I believe that's it. And then they changed it. Anyways. Next up, we have Vecna. You're about to be taken by the entity. Like, pushes Jake from the fog. Sorry, dude. Alright. I am absolutely terrible at this killer, by the way. So, we will see how this goes.
I will play my role for
now. I want Ire of Crows, and Dark Arrogance. So here are Vecna's perks. Increases the duration you are blinded by any means, and the duration of pallet stones by 25%. Increase regular vault speed by 25%. By the way, I'm never going to vault. I'm going to forget I have that perk. Languid Touch. When a survivor within 36 meters of you scares a crow, they suffer from exhausted Zad's effect for 10 seconds. Languid Touches cool down 5 seconds. And Weave Attunement. When an item becomes depleted for the first time, it is dropped. You see the auras of dropped items. Survivors within 12 meters of dropped items have their auras revealed to you. Affected survivors see the item's aura. When the survivor picks up a survivor item, they suffer from the Oblivious status effect for 30 seconds. Okay. Survivors on 6 minutes. The injured survivor enters the strong sewer screen. It's broken. Using Mage Hand spell on down pallets breaks that pallet in 4 seconds. God awful is Vecna as well. Yeah, I am terrible at this guy. Using the fly spell to pass through any vault location blocks that location for survivors for 45 seconds. Lowers the number of spectral entities created by flight at the damn 3. It makes a fly lower than that. I'll be honest, I think if I actually want to do this Adept, I'm just going to have to play it cheap. I know I have his Adept because when I first got on here on PC, I did his Adept. But it'll be fine. This is radius by 22 meters while fly spell is active. Isn't he a 32 meter tear radius killer? What the fuck? Wait. Yeah, he's 30. Huh? That's awkward, but you know what? Sure, why not? This period you cannot attack after casting fly by 0.1 seconds. That's good too. Vault speed by 10 for 10 seconds after. Okay. Anyway. So I have a 10 meter tear radius when I'm flying. Okay. Last time I played with you during Anniversary, I kept pallet stunning the Vec. Now we went again, so he was using fly and I was so pissed. Yeah, any killer that any killer whose ability allows them to vault over a pallet for some one reason or the other, like I never use that because it's stupid. Just break the pallet. Like Wesker, I'm not going to vault the pallet. I'm just not doing that. Kaneki, I try not to vault pallets or windows, but since he kind of just magnetizes to it, it happens sometimes. Legion, I am only going to vault them, and I'll come back and break them later, because I'm not going to end Frenzy just to break it. I'm going to go for the hit. You know what? This works too. This is vastly different from Ire of Crows, though.
How dare you?
We just started. AFK UAV. I'll take it. Oh well, she's here now. Can only vault the windows, ghoul, and I run redhead centipede. Fair. Would you like to take a hit, Kate? No?
Let us test.
spelling sphere that gen again. So you're telling me this Nick got the one good item and just has done nothing so far? What are we doing here? Yui. Very interesting. Okay. What in the fuck? You're the guy with my hand. I forget what that one does. Is that the one where it teleports you if you happen to lock her? No. Huh! Whoa! He tanked that. Okay. I'm shit. Tales from my dorm will be lurking because I have to unload all my stuff to combat that. Okay. You're rather weird and a little bit too much about breaking line of sight. It's almost working in your favor, I'll give you that. Nice. I think. Okay. That was a rather interesting usage of that, Nick. Hello. Okay, there's no reason to do all that. What are you doing? Okay. Head back over yonder.
Fool, you know not what you carry.
I'm not too worried about getting the thing. There we go. Finally, some value off of using the dumb add-on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we're good. Unless that was... Yeah, no. I'll say. Unless that was the Eerie add-on. I should have looked where Fang got stuck in the chest. It's okay though. Just gonna head back over this gen. It's a little crazy. Okay. Huey?
What to unravel them?
That can I hit? No, of course not. That is still the fastest Mori in this game. Well, no. Pyramid Head's Final Judgment might be faster.
From the dark.
So they'd be on that side, right? Nope. Okay. I'm not too worried about the gen over in the corner over there, so... Let's head back over here. Hello!
Joy hunt. Cursed flame.
Jeez. Thank goodness. How do you like that one, huh? Yeah, you know what, you bring up a good point, Bang. Perish.
You will make a love blade.
Nice. Man, I like how I said, oh, I'm terrible at Vecna, and then did that. What do you mean I don't... Oh, collect the hand or eye. Okay, that's a different one. I was about to say, what do you mean? Alright, we're good. Alright, next up. Who do we got? Demo. Alright, okay, Ghostface. Man, I was kind of excited for demo. Where is he? There he is. Ghost phase. Ghost. Alright. Wow, I have... Just, yeah, blow them all. Shows you how much I like playing insta-down killers, huh? Okay, so Ghostface Sparks. I still, to this day, don't know how to pronounce that. Furtive Chase. You become obsessed with one survivor. When your obsession is hooked, you gain the undetectable status effect and a 10% haste effect for 18 seconds. The survivor rescues the obsession from a hook, the rescuer becomes the obsessor. Thrilling Tremors. This is one of my all-time favorite perks. After picking up a survivor, all generators not being repaired by survivors are blocked by the entity and cannot be repaired for the next 16 seconds. Affected generators are highlighted by a white aura. Thrilling Tremors can only be triggered once every 30 seconds. And I'm all ears. Unlocks potential in one's aura reading ability. Any survivor performing a rushed action within 48 meters of your location will have their aura revealed for 8 seconds. I'm all ears can only be triggered once every 30 seconds. Okay. What in the hell? When marking a survivor repairing a generator, the generator explodes and loses 20% progress. Why does Ghostface have a built-in hop goes add-on? What the hell? Sorry, that reveals Ghostface and inflicted when exhausted. After being marked, survivors are inflicted with exhausted. Instantly recharge Night Shroud after a successful basic attack. Puts survivor in a dying state. Tear radius by 12 meters while crouching. Okay. Well, I would like to try this add-on. That sounds hilarious. And I guess this. Okay. The sad pumpkin that I get to play as. Toba Landing. This can be a very good map for Ghostface, actually. Okay, there's no ever gonna. Okay, we're looping each other, because I didn't see him. Oh, he's chopped. I saw the Steve over there, though. I do need the Steve to kick this up into high gear ridiculousness mode. The hell is happening? Where's that Steve? Could have swore I saw someone else who was around. What are you doing? I hear Steve. Steve, we must have a meeting. Thank you, Steve. You're doing wonderful work for me. Really? From all the way over there? Through the wall and everything? Huh? Okay. Gotcha. Whatever you say, game. I don't want that arrow. What are you guys doing? Ace. Okay, now I want the Daryl though. Has it really been this long since I played Ghostface? Perfect. You just didn't, actually. I don't believe you for a second. Yeah, that's right. Steve left. This is a bot now, so it's not like I can actually... Okay. That was a very ugly scream. So there was a hook around here. What happened? There we go. No. Steve Bot Harrington. Okay. You know, I was gonna say, oh, you got some brains. I was wrong. I was surely mistaken, actually. That is a wild add-on. That's ridiculous. Oh, hold on. I'll say something here in a second. Quick tip about Toba landing. This flower, or this plant right above me, will only open if a player is in proximity to it. So if I walk away, it'll close up, which applies to survivors as well. So if that plant is ever open, a survivor is near it. Just as general information to know. Yeah, see, the plant just opened. So he is over there. Oh, now he's away from it. Which, I saw him run this direction, so... He's either here or right back on the gen. That's me triggering it. Yeah. Okay, he's still around here then. Absolutely ridiculous add-on. That should not be an add-on. It's just like Blight with his soul chemical, well, his old soul chemical add-on, that if you ran next to a survivor while rushing, it blew up the gen. Well, it gave a fucking tremendously hard skill check, which was pretty much just, oh, blow up the gen. Just for running. So, that's crazy. I'm gonna go set a check. Next to the tree. Just closed up. No. No, no. No, look, I'm sorry. I have an adept to do. I'm very sorry. I'll do you one better, though. I won't more you. You'll just go on the hook. I'm sorry. It has to be this way. That's not my fault. Okay. Next up, we have... Getting kind of low on killers here. Is this the Dracula game? It might just be. Alright. Dracula it is!
You should be honored.
Alright. So for Dracula, hit game Castlevania, we have... Hold on. Sorry. Resituate myself. We have Dominance. First time each totem in each chest is interacted by a survivor. That totem or chest is blocked by the entity for 16 seconds. The auras of blocked totems and chests are revealed to you in white. Wretched Fate, or Hex Wretched Fate. After one generator has been repaired, a random dull totem becomes a hex totem and curses the obsession. The obsession suffers a 33% repair speed penalty. They also see this hex totem's aura when within 12 meters. This effect persists as long as the hex... This effect persists until the hex totem is cleansed. And Human Greed. You see the auras of unopened chests, and survivors' auras are revealed for 5 seconds when they enter an 8-meter range. You also gain the ability to kick chests to close them. This ability has 10-second cooldown. I could have swore you were able to... Well, okay, that's maybe just because I'm thinking of Hoarder. That spawns in 2 additional chests anyways. That's why I was thinking that maybe I could do that. Wrong. Wrong. That's okay, though. That is fine. When gates are open, pillars of hellfire continues as well as Okay. What? Breaking a pallet or wall resets the teleport cooldown. Breaking a pallet or wall resets the teleport cooldown. These are the exact same add-on. Why is this one purple and this one's blue? What are you what? What? Or that's gotta be the wrong description, because it's given the same description. Well, that's a bug, that's good. Increases cooldown. Pounce attacks and center ones. Do that. Fires 1 extra failure increases. Breaking pallet grants the Dark Lord a token. For each token held, Hellfire's cooldown is decreased by 5%. Duration set was. That makes sense to teleport. Yeah. Sure. Hawkins. I haven't played Hawkins in a while. North, if you're still here, this is your Dracula game. Okay, so Greenville is not what I wanted. Considering that there is no vault spots on this map. This map is foggy. Very dark map. Didn't know if I was gonna get that or not. It's not what I wanted at all, but okay. So you're still down here, right? Like, what are we doing? Ada, leave! What are you doing in here? Dracula's basement? Question mark. Okay. Don't point at me. It was your fault. Ouch. What the hell? What's wrong with you? sneeze. Holy shit. Ugh. Aren't they doing something in Dracula where he gets like 2 Hellfire pillars, or was that just like add-on change kind of thing? Damn, I was hoping to hop over that. Sniffing. Whee. Wow, I heard the medkit too. That's a meh. Shit. Damn. Perfect. Hopefully we. Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt you on peeing. My fault, boy. Unfortunately, you have to empty your bladder some other time. I love the fact that there is absolutely nowhere to go. Ouch! Ouch! There we go. Man, you want to talk about map dependent, man. I got 0 teleport value out of this map. trying to... That's not the right form. There we go. Tough. It's a crazy dead hard. I shouldn't even kill you because you still haven't cleansed the totem, so like you're 33% slower than everyone else here. Okay, well, nice. Now there's a reason. Yeah? I mean, I get I'm playing a tall kid. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so I need the delight. Yeah, that guy right there. Damn. Yeah? Okay, that's still aggressive. We're good. Yeah. Trying to figure out why I'm getting aura reading. Was she close to the chest? Is there, there is a chest there, okay. Very nice.
Don't even try to escape.
No, no, no. Behold, skin exclusive kill. That's so good. All right, next killer. We all have names. Who do we got left? Not too many. Wraith? Wraith would be nice. Get him out of the way. Wraith. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay. Wraith. Wraith. Oops. Alright, so Wraith Spurts. Bloodhound. Fresh blood marks are considerably more discernible than normal and can be tracked for 4 seconds longer than normal. Predator. When a survivor escapes a chase, reveal their aura for 4 seconds. This perk has a 40-second cooldown. This perk used to be scratch marks but spawn tighter. And Shadowborn. When blinded by any means, gain 10% haste for 10 seconds. This used to increase your field of view by 15%. Until they made field of view just base kit. So, of course, that's up to you. It's in the settings. You don't have to, but I choose to. It's very nice. Alright, uncloaking speed by 12. It's just max uncloaking speed because it's funny. Or we could just do Shadow Dance and just destroy every pallet, because that happens. I'm not sure though. So back when this game had a built-in ranking system, which went from ranks 20 all the way to 1, Wraith was the first one that I got to rank 1 with. Which I continued to play Wraith back then, but since then I think they nerfed him like a year and a half ago. At least it's a nerf in my eyes. So when he came out of Cloak, he used to have like ultra speed, and if you lunged with it, you got even more speed, and he could get a bunch of hits off. However, he wasn't very fast when in Cloak. You had to run add-ons for it. So what they did is they made him just by base a little faster in Cloak, so there's more of a reason to use it, while nerfing his speed when he comes out of being cloaked. So, that's nice. Hex Man-Eater. Okay. Been a good while since I played Wraith, but I still like him. I like his simplicity. He's a cool character. Alright. Also, just base knowledge for Wraith. You can hear the uncloak sound, like that whooshing noise, within 40 meters. And, like, survivor side. You can hear it within 40 meters, and the bell, I believe, is within 20. You had 900 years. to throw that pallet down. No, my window now, actually. Oh, it's reversed. He gets this. Okay, so Wraith on Killer Shack will just never happen because he's an M1 killer. So if they run to Killer Shack, I'm just leaving. Because I will not get them. It won't happen. It's not even like a, oh, Legion, you don't know how to run Killer Shack. It's just, no, it's not happening. Well, fat shamed. Fat shamed. Jake. Oh no, Jake. Fat shamed in between the barrel and the wall. Aww. Okay, that's on me. I turned my mouse way too much. And then ate shit for it. There we go. Okay, that's gone. Medium vault. I said I was going to leave Killer Shack, but like... This guy's clowning a little too much. He knows what he's doing though, so I gotta be wary of this one. What are you doing, Jake? Innovative. Okay, Jake's just going for it. Goodness. Jake, are you good? Damn. Yeah, if this was old Wraith, I would have made that. What's wrong? Tough. She got stuck on things. I got stuck on things. Terrible times, really. Yeah, we're gonna be on Wraith for a good while. Trying to do the Adept. Hope everyone's fine with that. Sable, I haven't seen you. Okay. No. Quentin, you were supposed to take the hit. What's wrong with you? Probably one of these stranger basement locations. Get out of the way. Jake, what are you doing? Damn. 2 for 2 on this pallet specific. I mean, sure. Shit, live. Okay, what I need to do is go check up on that bottom gen. Look at this gen real quick too. Progressed all the way, okay. Sable, need to smack you at least once. Okay. Well, that went a little better than I thought I was going to for Wraith. Firmly grasp it. Nah, she'll be fine. Flash wound. Whatever. Adept. Next up. We have Freddy. Nice. Okay. One more after this, and I think that we'll call it. So that way we will have 20 killers. Alright, Freddy. Nightmare. Blood Warden. Once per match, hooking survivor while Blood Warden is active calls upon the entity to block both exits for all survivors for 60 seconds. Which is as soon as the next gate opens. Fire up. Each time the survivors complete repairs on a generator, fire up grows in power. For each generator completed, gain a 6% stackable buff that grants speed bonus to picking up, dropping, vaulting, damaging generators, and breaking pallets. And breakable walls for the remainder of the trial. Remember me. When the obsession takes damage, gain 1 token up to 5. Other survivors open exit gates 30% slower for each token. Very nice. Okay. And I am lacking add-ons. Freddy. Okay. That's like OG Freddy. That's interesting. Oh, okay, let's ready up while I'm sitting here debating if I even want to run any of these. Okay. Interesting. The sleep gain from attacking, increase the size of the starter 10%. Okay, I think that's what I want. And I'm gonna bring another Hawkins. See if we can do that. Let me close up my windows real quick since the AC is coming back on. Okay, we are back. Perfect. Goodness. Hawkins. Okay. Oh, never mind. Torment Creek. You see what I'm saying? I don't think I've ever had, since they changed it work. And Torment Creek is one of my worst maps. So we'll see how this goes. Man, Freddy is so short. The itty bitty guy. Am I chopped? Oh my goodness. Oh, I got the remember me token for that. I don't know, I remember me being on basic attack only, so I guess I might have changed that. You'd think I would know since I just read it. No. Amazing. Okay. How far does this go? Decently far. Okay. Okay. Bop. Yeah, not exactly the most responsive killer. It seems a little weird pressing shift. It's trying to teleport at the same time. need to go back here. Interesting. Yeah? Like, how long do you think I'm blinded for? What was that? You're dead. Too easy. Instinct for the heal. Either that was the heal or the wake up. Couldn't really tell. Let's go over here. Shit. Who knew? 25% can haste is all that it took. This is such a stupid little loop. I can see him. Give me my chase, because now I don't get bloodlust. I can see him. There you go. Okay. Alright, I'm not wasting all my time on this damn chase. Interesting. He might not have sprint to cancel. If that just happened. Don't mind the fact that I had my finger on E and not W. Okay. How could you? Oh, remember me, Stacks. Shit. That doesn't give me a remember me stack, really? Like, if you ask me, that was a hit. Even if it wasn't a down kind of hit. Oh. Game! Game! Help! Okay. Oh, Blood Warden proc. Crazy. I'm sorry. Yeah, definitely not getting it this game. That's okay. So Torment Creek is a map that I'm not very good at. Never have been. Okay. Maybe one of these days the map offerings will work. Today is not the day. My fault for wanting to go somewhere in particular. I should have known. Near the Midwich. Let's see, how many names? 21. Okay. So that means Freddy and then one more, and I'm done for today. Okay. Look at him. This itty bitty little guy. ready. Okay. Man, again! Goodness, we'll never get a map that I want to play. Holy. Garden of Joy is okay, though. I don't hate this map. It's just, man. It's awful. My fault for wanting to see a change of scenery. Are you good? Okay. Tee. Now, what are we blowing shit up for? Holy, okay. Okay. Nice. Yeah, it's fine. They can do the quarter gen. This whole section of the map being a dead zone is crazy. Like, no gen, no nothing. It's the bill again. Yep. Bill. Outplayed. There's still someone up there though, so that's nice, I guess. I probably should have had that. Probably should have had that Kate throw that pallet. Yeah, that's so. Oh my goodness, Kate! Whoa, where are you from? Hold on, you need an assessment. You need to go sit on this hook and think about what you've done. Holy. Go over to check, Jen. Why not? Nothing. Okay. Oh. Oops. Who's doing a chest? Range on that is wild. I mean, it doesn't help I'm running an add-on for it, but still. Holy. I should have just committed, because I gotta wait the whole time for the shit. Whatever. Sounded like Delita, it did not sound like Kate. Oh, hi, Bill. Nice. Nice. What are we screaming for? Okay, right back up here. I can still see you. To give her that false sense of hope that there was even pals over here. Okay, well. Don't. Stop it! That one. There we go. What are you doing? Champion of Light. Explode. Perfect. The hell are all the hooks? Oh my goodness, you're doing too much. What are you talking about from that far? I almost feel bad. the obsession's dead, I still keep remembering stacks, correct? I believe that is right. That's not gonna work, because basement's there. I have 4 stacks fire up though, so... Why'd you just keep running for it? I was like convinced you had something. Ah, there you are. Okay. Nice. Okay. Bail. Kate brought something. I'm not sure what it was. Could totally be a blueprint. That's the problem, though. But if it is a blueprint, then that guarantees that the lead is not gonna get the hatch. Okay, hatch is to the right of me anyways. We should be good. Perish. Simple enough. Adept nightmare. Okay. Last character for this stream. Who will it be? Plague. Oh. Oh man. Okay. 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 Alright. Yeah, here we go. Alright. So, Plague Perks. Corrupt Intervention. 3 generators located furthest from you are blocked by the entity for 120 seconds at the start of trial. Survivors cannot repair these generators for the duration. Affected generators are highlighted in white. Oh my goodness. Corrupt Intervention deactivates when any survivor enters the dying state. Dark Devotion. You become obsessed with one survivor. When the obsession loses a health state, your tear radius transfers to the obsession for 45 seconds, and its radius is set to 40 meters. You are granted undetectable stats effect during this duration. The survivor with the transferred tear radius is also considered to be inside the tear radius for other purposes. Infectious Fright. Any survivors that are within your tear radius while another survivor is put into the dying state will scream and reveal their location to you for 6 seconds. Okay. Oh. We're gonna do the funny one. play because the last one is whack. Not played her in a while. Alrighty. Here we go. This could either be great or it will most likely be absolutely terrible right off the bat. Because I used to play Plague actually a good amount because she is the only ranged, in quotation marks, killer that is 4.6. And I was like, man, that is wild. Unfortunately, Plague is not, like, the best killer by any means. Like, just power-wise, everything else. Because, yeah, you can infect survivors, and then they can just go cleanse straight to full HP at any given moment. So, the add-ons I'm running actually changed the way that Plague plays. To, if I vomit on a survivor, they will not be infected. They only gain infection from interacting with things. So, what I'm going to do is just throw up on absolutely everything. Why is there always somebody screaming in these lobbies? It's just scene partner shit, or like what's going on here? Yeah, see, Michaela is already injured. And that's the obsession, too. Like, she only barely touched it. She was on there for maybe 5 seconds. But this is how I like to play Plague, because it's funny. And it's a different way of playing. But that also means that they are definitely somewhere within over here. Shit. Alright, whatever. Might as well get the hook. You know, for Plague, it used to be the tallest killer in the game. The POV does not reflect that at all. Actually, she's gonna vault this window. Yep. This is a horrible generation of this map. I might actually get her here. Yep. Hey, you. He injured like everyone else. Okay. She wasn't gonna get that anyways. I was too fat. Oh, okay. I guess you can't do that anymore. Oh well. Oh well. No, it's the fact that I'm running these add-ons. No shit. Of course I can't. Fine. Buddy, I think you went too far there. Alright. We done clowning? Interesting. Yoink! I still get infectious proc off of that? That's crazy. I'm not seeing them, but okay, I guess we can start chase, sure. Alright, I guess this is where we tap into the other part of Plague's power, since they understand that cleansing is a bad idea. But unfortunately, they buffed Plague a long time ago to where she spawns with one of these. So... Well, I tried. Oh boy. Hi. Balanced? Yeah, I should have known. Shit. Huh? Whoa! Goodness! She's got some moves that I am unaware of. Apparently the survivors also have some moves I'm unaware of. They're turning this game around a little faster than I thought they were going to. Mag. Alrighty. Actually got him up. Interesting. You're playing a dangerous game there, Jake. That you're actually cleansing? Okay. The only gen he could have touched is this one, because he's not infected yet. Oh, hi Jake. Okay. Alrighty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kill. Bop. Adept plague. Very nice. Alright. Then I guess for next stream, who will we land on to start off with? Twins. Okay. Good to know. Alright. Well. Alright. I think that's all for now. So that way we have 20 killers to go through. I'll probably do 10 next stream and then another 10. Or well, I guess 11, because I'm sure the new killer will be out. I don't know if she comes out this Tuesday or next Tuesday. If not, it's fine. I'll just do like a separate thing on her anyways, since I didn't play the TV. So, I've been Legion Leopard Zero. This has been Adept Killer Roulette Part 2. We did significantly better this time around than last time, because I think last time was like, I'd say it was like 5 hours on the stream. This one is only 4.5, so did pretty good. Well, I appreciate everybody that came by, hung out, even if it was just like a click, hello, leave. That's totally fine by me. So that is all I have.